Cái gì đây? Sao 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 là sao sao là sao là sao? Giờ nước cái con cặc á, giờ nước đủ má ăn gần 1 tỷ cái bạc rồi, giờ nước.
Rồi 50 đi. Mà thôi xác bạn tiền nữa. Hồi đá 50 chỗ căng.
Căng cái lồn căng.
Thì mình để nói dễ khởi động. Đề xuất của anh sao nói đi.
Chạm ba bo 5 1 xị.
Căng vậy. Anh đá sao lại?
Không lại hả?
Bo 5 xị anh banh happy hand đó luôn.
Đồng banh thì 50 rồi. Đục má mấy nị đục má ghê trời.
Cái này không đá đâu. Ra bằng chỉ kia.
Rồi.
Rồi đúng không?
Rồi banh bắp ga anh xị. Ơi chết tao.
Sân bãi rồi.
2 mét một lần mấy người?
6
người rồi. Cái phụ bên tây không?
Vô bên.
Không có đâu má. Đủ má sao mấy này đủ má. Tính toán dữ vậy trời.
Không về.
Quê tính về thôi đúng không? Không độ ngang không? Em chọn áo trắng hay là áo nhận á. Gì em?
Có skill mới nè.
Nào.
Là xuất bằng G3 luôn, G3 với lại xuất đấu lòng đó nè. Đó. Là siêu gì? Cái kiểu như là xuất ảo á, xuất ăn ảo gì nè. Xuất phát á.
Cà phê của em trả tiền rồi.
Nếu mà đã ngành tài
Trời ơi, gì nhà heo vậy? Rồi. Sao mày ơi? Gì vậy gì chứ?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching.
Má really? Đây rồi.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Things already rolling.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nói biết chứ.
Now it's Camavinga.
Má cầm bóng chắc quá.
Finding himself in space. Takes a shot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Trời đéo tiền luôn. Đây lì.
Camavinga.
Trời. Đó được không? Sóng gió qua được không? Chưa qua hả? Phải chưa? Rồi chị rồi.
Can he get onto this? He's on it. Can he get away? It's a really well measured ball. Cross flung in.
Chạy đường chuyền nè. Trời ơi.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Không,
Bellingham.
anh chị đâu.
Oh, measured. He's found a way through. Pulled into safety.
Ủa ai?
The score, 0-0 it remains.
Suspense.
Showing great feet there. Look at the space here.
Ê!
And it's been hooked away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Tries to play it through. That has ended up in no man's land.
Đúng gió đã qua trôi chi qua đi.
Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold.
Giờ thôi nha, có nước nha, nước anh cho đi rồi, đúng không?
Of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Bên trước.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Chọt ơi. Dầu. Không.
Stones defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Ê!
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Chụp lại.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Chui đâu. Ý!
He's picked his way through. Chance!
Mẹ! Hay quá!
The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Traumeri. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. And that's been intercepted.
Ôi,
That was well
thì
played, well stopped. Now it's Kane. Saka is onto this. Searching past his player.
penalty, thẻ đỏ.
Oh, he's certainly
Done.
caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Picked out brilliantly. Over to the right flank. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's James. James just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Xạo ghê trời.
Alexander-Arnold.
England certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Saka. James. And here's Bellingham. Passing nice and neat. Anderson. Now it's Mbappe.
Trời. Cùng rồi. Trước.
And it's Bellingham.
Trời.
Here's Saka. No, again there's no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That signals the end of the first period. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. England find themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savoury. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
England can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And he's certainly onside here. Rice. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Kane. And it's Rice. Now it's Saka. That's tidy. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Mendy. Mendy. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's out for a goal kick.
Rồi đúng luôn. Đâu trời. Không.
Đôi mắt cậu buồn thiếu bật nhạc nghe không?
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Now by a goal, needing to go up. That's how it looks here. That is good alertness. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending because they've got to be ready to hit the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Anderson. Bellingham looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rice. Oh, that's neat.
Lộn đông dữ rồi trời.
England really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. That's great to see.
Well, they're looking at the football. That's a good finish.
Dữ vậy ta.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Nhịp đâu, lên vô nhịp nào.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and
nhịp công mình đâu
We
rồi.
can be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness
Hay quá.
they can do now. If they want to kill off
Đi đâu?
this game, now's the
Wow,
time to get it
để
done.
qua đây nè, hên banh nè. Còn banh không? Hết banh nè.
Position to go to the bench should the leader rise.
Đấy, cụ chạy khôn quá.
Doesn't quite get there. And they're back
Vâng.
on the ball again. It's all a little bit
Cụ em di chuyển khôn quá.
desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. England destined for a goal.
Khôn ghê không? Khôn.
Well,
Má khôn.
interception.
Đó, má nó mới nảy đá kỳ đó.
They're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Cái đá đủ má, đá từ từ thôi. Mới đá, đó.
That interception was most necessary.
Trời ơi, mẹ em.
So good for him. He has found the way
Này,
through.
nè, tao biết. Đấy, này láo.
He's going to be first to this.
Đây nè, đây nè.
Đây rồi.
Trời ơi. Off the post.
Lộn dưới đây đá ghê trời.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 was sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that
Má, mấy thằng
decisive
cặn
goal.
nghe đá kỳ ta. Bây giờ đó hay ta. Má kỳ quá. Nó phục. Ăn mấy bánh xàm xàm dội dội không? Nani. Bây giờ sự xuất hiện của Morgan Gibbs. Thằng này phải cho nó biết đến nào là lễ lễ lọc. Chưa tôi kiếm được
Changes here, plays for the
cái
safe
nhịp
side.
ta.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's
Này
whipped it away.
rồi
Christian, that's a foul. And here's Valverde.
Đá nhịp nhàng quá.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Hay. Đầu đấu không.
That was well played, well stopped.
Một trái lên dự ra.
Rashford
Hay.
powering forward here.
Declan Rice.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Another chance from a corner. We have our very first
Má
goal.
mày đá chết tao.
rồi cho này về vị trí cho tụi mình nè. Rồi 2-1 con chọt cũng què nè.
Đầu ngược.
Cũng què.
Trời ơi, đầu luôn. Thầy ơi.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Rồi.
And that's a dangerous ball.
Má ơi.
He is so uneasy
Thầy ơi.
with the ball.
Lấy bàn danh dự chừng sâu đi dễ đá nè.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe.
Hay là kêu nhìn luôn.
That is a great kick out. And he's definitely onside.
Khùng điên nè.
Plenty to it.
Chị đâu nói vậy.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's stuck it away as a guided.
That's
Mày chắc
certainly finished, and he's done that so often.
Mày là ngày nào giờ càng ngày càng tắt lên rồi kìa.
Just one thing.
Đúng.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off that.
À, để cái lộn đủ vậy là chưa tiền nữa hả?
Look awfully cozy. Rodgers.
Rồi,
That's pretty clear. It is
lộn cái 3-0 mới đủ má 9-3 chùi nữa nè. Cái này đỡ banh đủ má chết tao rồi. 93-3-0 rồi còn chùi nữa đủ má đó.
just then an ideal
Điểm
chance.
môn nữa kìa.
Rashford. And he's lifted it over.
Rồi, ủa, lòng má mà tới đó chùi luôn. Lòng xiết ghê trời. Nãy vô hỏi đá 50% cho đá 50 cái hồi 100 đi anh.
And that'll
Rồi,
be that.
em hỏi rồi, hỏi ngàn.
South
Anh tưởng em đã đọc chưa vậy?
Played for enough. There's all the analysis
do mình lựa
and
chọn.
scrutiny to come. It was a push.
Rồi, đã chơi uống chiên cho vui không?
Anh siết vô đi. Anh đừng có giật nhẹ với em nữa. Đá đàn bạn đi.
Đàng hoàng là trung trăm luôn á hả?
Đừng để em có vốn mà lấy anh siết lại kia sao?
Trời! Cái này đá là cũng mát xiết ghê trời.
Nhớ là anh nhân sự. Anh cũng độ rồi. Người ta kinh kia đúng chưa ta?
Welcome to those who have
Hey.
joined us all here on a beautiful clearing. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Goodwin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly game, Peter.
The atmosphere absolutely of a premium quality.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. And that was very necessary. Bellingham. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, what can we say about Rashford? What's not to like about him? Having proven himself to be an outstanding human being all round. As a pro on the pitch, He's exemplary. I think you'll find it very difficult not to have a real feeling of admiration for what he does, but I like his professionalism and the way he's trying to grow his game too.
Yes. Bellingham!
Bellingham.
England take the lead. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the counter is on. First quarter of an hour gone. Anderson. England's very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Bellingham.
There they go, hunting again.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Kane. Harrison wins the duel this time. And here's Vinicius Junior. James. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rice. And he's forced to go back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And the shot.
Sao đổi số?
From Pickford. Madrid with the corner, they're first.
Yeah.
Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then.
Ghê trời.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rice. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a very good shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Alexander-Arnold really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Rashford. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Mendy.
Hey!
It looks very much like they're
Chết tao rồi.
settled for this
Đây
next
rồi.
lead at the break.
Bảo ơi.
Cleared without hesitation.
Messi kìa quá.
Vinicius had a shot.
Xí quá đó.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, well his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Không vượt lên. Đấy, đây rồi.
Tromeni needs that for the goal kick. And it's Mendy. Foot in. Nicely weighted
Nghĩ
ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Đây rồi. Gì nói vậy?
That is a little undercooked. Rashford. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rudiger moved on forwards.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he was quick to react.
Rồi chuyện với banh kỳ vậy.
And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. England go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
England looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Vô.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Cross to the back post. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone direct here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham looking understandably energized after his goal.
Chị vậy.
Rudiger. Mendy. Chouameni. Camavinga.
Đang bực ghê trời.
Camavinga.
Tiki lại trời. Tiki lại ra. Cái lồng lại ra là nó còn. Ai bằng xử lý hay quá.
Comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got the tactics to seize the initiative here. Well, when it's pieces that are as efficient as that, it's a joy to watch.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Knocks it off and wins back the ball. James made a search from full-back.
Mày hay vừa vừa.
Turned out unsuccessfully. So Jim, is that the manager telling the boys that they
Chết, cú sao không chết được.
Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
England leading now. Tries to play it through.
Thằng camera này đủ hay trời. Hay.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug into
Má lọt camera hoài ta.
fine spell, which for me deserves that equaliser.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Camavinga demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two.
Substitution for England. Number 10, Bellingham. Number 24, Reece James. Coming on the field, number 21, Eze. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Substitutions taking place.
So we have movement on both benches.
628.
Madrid drag themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's Rashford! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's taking no chances there. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to gift it back. And that was nowhere near his best. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Space for him to turn and look. England perhaps contemplating their next change here. Eze being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in here.
Bom.
And that's the keeper's ball. Valverde. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Eze. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. And a chance!
Ừ.
It's off target.
That's to lý vậy, sắp cho ông Trù. Ồ quá.
Substitution for England. Number
The
8.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 25. Coming on the field. Number 16.
Asensio.
Mainu. Number 19.
Brahim Diaz.
Number
Goulet.
18.
It's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement. He's found some space. It's a really well measured ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Gì vậy?
Good ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Này.
Pass is crisp and sharp. It's a little off target. Valverde. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be
Nó ảo quá trời.
So, third corner of the game.
Khó dữ rồi ta. Ô. Buồn.
Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. England have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rice.
Má mày.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer.
And good spell of possession, this. Stones does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Eze. It's a promising position. May3. And it's Eze.
Trời ơi, chuyện băm kỳ vậy.
That was well played, well stopped.
Trời ơi. Đây, thành công. Và đó là
And he can thump it away. I think they're done. They are done.
chào mừng gà hay quá.
So there's something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Hay quá. Để bật nhạc nghe ra. Bay quá mới lên nhạc nghe. Kịp chơi, cái được chưa? Vô rồi, vô biên rồi. Làm đi không? Đi không? Nó thơm thơm miệng mà hút nhẹ à.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the expert seat is our man Jim Quigley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Well, we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the midfielder, Ryan Gravenberch, is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous Amsterdam production line. And just like so many of their alumni, he showed wonderful intelligence and versatility. And of course, vision whenever he's played. I think he's a tremendous all-round talent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Bruno Fernandes. He's beaten the last man. Bruno Fernandes.
Không đi mày.
It's loose. Oh, what has
Sao á?
happened here? And it's Cancelo. Oh, he's having a go. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Frimple. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Szoboszlai. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Goes for a shot! It's there! Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
McAllister. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Floating through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Out for a throw. That was not done well. Now it's Gakpo. He's got away. And the shot! Can he get on the end of this? He's had it taken off him. The counter is on for Portugal. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Gonzalo Ramos and the shot!
Hay quá.
They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Neves. And here's Ramos. And that was nowhere near his best. McAllister. For Szoboszlai. Nicely spread. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here?
Hay dữ vậy trời.
Beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass does lack pace.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Bé tắt dữ rồi nè.
Searching passes played there. Frimple. Has a look up, he drives it forward. And it's Szoboszlai. Not the most accurate pass.
Ôi, anh em đã rồi.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose
Cứng tay dữ rồi ta.
level taking at half time. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been a tight game, one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back. Isaac! It's there!
Well, it's always a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper. There was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Liverpool.
Gì ghê vậy con đô.
Gonzalo Ramos gets flagged offside.
Này rồi, ok.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs from behind.
Trời ơi, bắt phục hoài. Đây rồi.
Szoboszlai.
Cố lên, tiêu diệt chí cô.
McAllister turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Robertson. Matches Nunes. Oh, red, nice interception. Salah. McAllister. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Isaac being hounded, but it's been given away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Hay quá.
And a lead loss.
Đã chết tao, trời ơi. Xe đón đưa.
I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
So changes of front here and from both sides. So again we have parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pass to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, easy to use there.
Qua.
Ruben Neves cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just can't get away.
Đây,
He's
chết
a
tao.
winger, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Endo for Szoboszlai. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Robertson.
Đây, kỳ vậy?
Gravenberg. Isak.
Đây vợ với người ta.
Chance here to counter.
Trời ơi, hay dữ vậy.
Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill.
Lần nữa đây.
Tries to finish. Just too high.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean back,
Xưa thầy thần tiên chia cách đôi thành duyên nên người xưa đã quên. Đón cánh thiệp hồng báo tin mừng lấy trong sâu xanh. Nhiều này cậu à.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 38,
Bernardo Silva. This is a promising build-up. Vince.
22, Ekitike. Number 7,
Nice sequence of passes this.
number 17.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
No way through. Costa. João Felix, who's set up one goal so far. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Diogo Dalot. João Felix, and he's picked out the run.
Trời ơi.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Played out wide, and he's quick to return it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great ball. Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Portugal on the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition
Rồi, thua hay quá.
maybe find a way back? If they want to counter, they can do with more speed.
Still off the ball. Vince, that's going wide left. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ball's gone astray.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he's managed to steal it for Ronaldo. Oh, it's hit the post. And that signals the end.
Hay quá.
Can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their
Hết cung đan. người chẳng mang con chia chắn nhìn phút vẫn tiếng hát cùng những niềm đau xin anh hãy trao lên gác tiếng khoan xin đôi còn đâu đâu lá ngọc cành vàng còn đâu đâu huyền quý cao sang hay quá chỉ là tốt quá.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we rise now for the English national anthem.
Vô.
Hola Trường ơi, nó đầy quá.
I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter. Is that your own experience? Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action.
Đá kỳ vậy. Trời.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. It's a sharp pass. He's only too happy to take that back. Odegaard.
Đá đã dở dữ rồi. Thấy đẹp hơn.
This lad, Odegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age.
Thiếu người ta hoài ta. Đấy rồi, lên.
He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Looking to play it in. Oh, that was vital. Rodgers.
Sẽ cho mình
Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Bellingham.
bây giờ.
Cautious ball here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
That is ended up in no man's land. Jokerit. And the pass is intercepted. Watkins. And this is Kane.
Đây rồi.
It's unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Jokerit is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken.
Đây.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Bellingham. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but They did very little with it. Anderson cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that quickly.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Havertz, showing good feet. Now who's going to be first to this?
England definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Anderson. Played for Stones. Yehi. They get a throw in.
Má có nhạc vô đá lại luôn trời. Hay quá. Bắt bài mình đó rồi.
Anderson. Rodgers. And it's Kane. Anderson.
Đây.
Jokerej.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bellingham. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Calafiori. Rice. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Not the most accurate pass. Anderson. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Bellingham. Anderson. Kane.
Vang lên mái tóc về.
Disappointing in the end there. They lacked urgency. Fury. And Gabriel. And it's
Cái đó vậy sao ăn chí ta?
Saliba. Looking tidy in possession here.
Trắng vô quê vì mưa gió không về. Sáng tạo lên nữa.
Arsenal! And deep into first half stoppage time. A tie. And that is indeed the final act. Very combative from with just the decisive.
Đây rồi, bạn đến chúng ta.
Arsenal up by 1 goal halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there were clearly there was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that way.
Đánh ơi.
Well, I think the defence are breathing out a big sigh of relief here. They really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
That's a cute ball. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Kane. Rodgers. That's been intercepted. Rice.
Ôi con cặc. Hay à.
Nice interception. His positioning was
Chết tao.
spot on. They're back on the ball again.
Chỉ ổn được.
Oh, super ball.
Ê!
Oh, fine stop.
Đó là kỹ thuật của môn rồi thì thấy Hà Nội luôn á. Bây giờ là kỹ thuật môn cách cách mà. Vậy thôi, quỵ gối chén thôi. Quỵ gối chén thôi. Giống môn Martinez đó. Mà bình thường thấy tài đổ người thôi.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Thời gian còn. Đây đâu? Ơi! Nguy hiểm quá! Nó xuống luôn. Đây! Mở rộng đốc ra! Má ơi, nó nằm xuống luôn rồi.
Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Well, Peter, just see here,
Đi đâu
a
nè?
lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply won't miss.
Trời ơi, Kiên ơi!
Keeper!
Cái gì vậy? Gì ra trời? Quá nhiều cơ hội rồi, handball vô. Đi qua mùa trắng vô quy vì mưa xót không về. Chiến trường anh muốn đi.
So we have movement on both benches. Gyökeres being hounded.
Đã lên không có cho sai lầm nữa.
Communication and lots of contact.
Chỉ được bình thường thôi, có gì hết á, mấy ngại. Cố lên. Đá hồi nó sợ à, nó sợ à. Một chiến thắng thôi nó sợ liền. Phòng ngự chặt phải không nhanh. Phòng ngự chặt. Mình có kiếm không làm được gì hết, nó quay vô số thôi. Thấy không?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity
Đá
drop
lên.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Hay.
They just need to sort out their
Hay.
and quickly.
Nhảy.
Saka is offering some sort of...
Đây rồi, Tipper nè.
The pass wasn't
Đây.
Đây.
Úi trời ơi, Saka ơi. Đi đâu nè?
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. So changes of foot here, and from both sides. Oh, it's Eze. And he was quick to react.
Đây rồi.
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Cú là chắc rồi.
Chance!
Cái rét cho bên kỳ ấy.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Lâu quá mày. Thấy lòng thương vô bờ.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the
Đấy.
O'Reilly receives it in a good position here.
Ôi, chọc lâu vậy.
well, the temptation is always there, Peter. I think
Trời ơi, má ơi, thằng lồn đi xuống kìa. Tới luôn á. Còn gì đâu lên đấy.
And here's Tony. Eze looking for the run.
Nhà còn gì đâu lên đấy.
And back in business. It was casual.
Bắn ra hay quá.
And it has proven costly.
Má lộn cái bánh này không ăn. Con cái này quá hay.
a very strong pressing wave.
Đây.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
England really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Đây rồi Saka.
Just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Gabriel Jesus.
Đi kiếm đi đây. Khóm hoa vàng dấu thương. Đây rồi. Eze. Còn sống với nha mấy đứa.
An absolute gem. Into the lead once more.
Đây nè. Ủa nó hay kìa.
Simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. Ease at which the
Mày
defense
đâu.
were taken out of the equation. He was never going to miss that.
Đá rồi luôn. Cục cạch. Không có sai lầm nữa.
Arsenal with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. They just took that
Pressing vô, pressing vô, pressing vô. Không có họ cầm bóng.
Another pass just keeps it clear. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's nice.
Đây rồi.
I thought it was going to happen there. How many more chances can they
Trời ơi.
expect?
Đây rồi.
Added minutes has been indicated.
No unnecessary risks.
Yeah,
And the
an toàn đi.
game is petering out here.
Cúng nhiều quá rồi.
Timber. Makes a move down the right. 4 extra minutes added on. Can he get it through? And it's Eze. Nice control. Now it's Eze. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Jokeres claiming the
Ê, chết mẹ lỡ rồi, quên ấn vô rồi. Sao ai khác không? Có cái chỉnh đâu khác không? Tình yêu ơi đây. Khóm hoa dòm dấu tư. Mênh mông rơi nhiều nhung nhớ cho những ngày vui đã qua. Tôi quay bước gia đình không mang theo xạo mày thấy thương hoài luôn. Thành lập như ngày nào cũng khoe anh, ngày nào anh thắng mấy trăm vậy.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Đầu hôm nay đi Bình Dương.
All the ingredients for a showcase game.
Khoe hoài à, nó nay anh ăn được ý.
My name is Peter, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beck.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Vô.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
so they're very much on the way now. Picked out brilliantly. A one play. Havertz. He cuts out the pass. Plenty of space out wide here. It's in the crossbar.
Hay quá.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Calafiori. Oh, good looking ball for Rice. Havertz. Calafiori. And he cuts out the supply. Shifted it to the flank. Gets a good foot in there. But it's Timber. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
James. Rice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. Goes for a shot.
Như vậy.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has ended up in no man's land. Calafiori. Lovely ball and a real chance now. England are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been moved.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's found support out wide.
À, quá nhịp. Từ đời con nhân kim cương.
It's Rice.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked it up out wide. Spence. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's definitely on his best. Ødegaard getting on for a third of the way through the game. Rice. Subimendi. Timber. Great vision. Jokeres receives it in a wide position.
Xạo với trời.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now, can they get it back? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Dằn rồi chẳng
Pitches it off him. Konsa.
Hay quá.
That's a good ball out wide. Subimendi.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. James, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's picked his way through. Shoots it through.
Dạ.
Decent clearance.
Đâu có nguyệt đâu, ngủ vui với chim bao.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Wants to go back. And it's Subimendi.
Đẩy bóng sao quá.
Watkins.
Chỉ này quá.
Looking for a counter-attack.
Scared. So,
Chỉ ra bay bổng quá.
So steady, solid, more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Arsenal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look a step too slow on everything.
Rice. James. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Havertz. That has been slung wide. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Has to go back. He's having a shot! And no mistake. Arsenal are level. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look very
Thắng
interesting.
yêu cô đơn tận cùng đang là ở phim sai cung.
The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, what has happened here?
Wow, béo hòa. Hay quá. Tàu hay quá.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A sharp pass.
Sao mà chịu hết được?
Chance for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Arsenal.
England with the corner. They're first.
Number 41, Rice. Number 33, Calafiori. Coming on the field, number 10, Eze. Number 23, Miguel Merino. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Substitution in progress.
Played it short. Now it's May3. Now it's Eze. An instinctive delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Stones. Out towards the flank. Swings it across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. England appear to be happy to let their players stay on top all the time.
It's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Mosquera defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gyökeres being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
England are looking to break a pace. Can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Mikel Merino deals with that comfortably. Played out wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Tôi mừng vui đón tin anh, đèn huy một bóng nhìn bờ rơi suốt năm canh.
Number 22 are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Saka.
Coming on the field.
Approach does pay off here.
Jesus.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they've come to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Short changes him with that pass. Nicely weighted ball.
Đâu được.
Defending in numbers sharp and
Nè, nó chuyển mình.
Stones. Gabriel. Eze. This is a promising ball. Oh, good
Ủa
read.
gì?
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Jesus.
Saka. And it's Eze. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. It's a very open game.
Oh.
It's right. Tries to clear.
That might be the Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
O'Reilly. Oh, that's nice.
Mà đó anh nói cục dạo.
Confirmation that there will
Cho anh ghi chứ cục dạo. Quá may mắn rồi. Má nó dở rồi xui nữa. Kỳ vậy?
Ai sẽ đi lấy tiền cô? Dạ. Về bữa ngoài, quay đó tiếp.
And we're done. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you, expecting traffic to be heavy today.
Kiếm được rồi. Lại đi. Phải chén gì hả? Tao có dưới đâu mà mấy một chứ. Tao cắt tiền mà tao có dưới mà. Không có. Rồi đá lên phải không? Có ba nó chấp tao trái rưỡi rồi đá lên. Mày đá hay có ba. Mày đâu thua ba ngoại. Mày sẽ chết. Má đá bài biết lúc nào tiến bộ. Cái gì? Ai xì nữa không? Đúng rồi. Tao đá một set thôi nha. Một set duy nhất thôi. Chụp tiền liền nha. Chụp tiền liền. Đứng lên là chụp tiền liền đúng không? Nay Phú ra chưa? Chưa mới ra. Có theo kèo này không? Kèo nào? Để đã chơi rồi. Cái đồ mấy tội.
Giờ mày vô không? Mày vô không?
Rồi.
Nè.
Chỉ đi. Thôi bên này hai xì lớn.
Vậy mày hỏi nó phút cặt gì? Tự nhiên.
Để đó theo mày được không?
Không.
Chỉ không nhận luôn á.
Chỉ nhận không được.
Bỏ số về.
Rồi thế này nên mình đá đồng nha. Đá đồng. Thế này đá đồng, thế nãy là 3,5 thua rồi, đá đồng.
Cái này đồng phải không? Một xí. Mày ăn trường hả? Ghê vậy. Thì tao gỡ mày gửi tiền tao mà. Mà không trường giờ nó đá về mạnh nó đá dở lắm. Trường giờ nó đá mấy đội Nhật này nọ nó đá được, rồi nó đá về mạnh nó đá kỳ lắm. Nó đá chồng chồng. Mà đường mạnh này mình đá chồng chồng thì khó lắm. Có chạy nhanh mà mình chơi nó chồng là nó khó lắm.
Lên hai hòa. Sao không đường ra má ơi, má nãy đá anh không có đường ra, anh công không được, anh bị mất nhịp rồi.
Tao chỉ có nhận không?
Để đánh cái này. Nếu mà nhận bên đó là Chí đánh bên đây nữa, ra tao đây nữa thì phải nhận luôn hai bên.
Rồi nó còn giữ tiền tao mà sờ lồ.
Giữ gì?
Nó giữ tiền tao quá trời á.
Đó rồi.
Rồi tao sao đây thấy gì?
Má cho bạn thì trúng cục dọc trời.
Xét lại nữa phân công giữ nữa.
Không có gì nói cho mình không.
Anh bị mất nhịp rồi. Nó bị uy hiếp gì đâu đúng không? Yếu lắm á, anh tin chiều luôn hả? Yếu xìu à.
Đỡ rồi.
Đó là tập đầu đúng không?
Mấy các phán rồi mới được các bé thì thôi ra trong tiền chứ sao?
Rồi. Giờ buộc nhận anh luôn á.
Rồi.
Ok, mấy thua bên này 2 xì bên xì.
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. And providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beck. And thanks, Peter. It's great to be on board. Is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beck.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a
Irrepressible! What a perfect way to start the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish.
piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Chouameni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Cameroon. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Bellingham. He's chosen to go back. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's made its way to him. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Camavinga.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
He's having a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Alexander-Arnold. Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot,
But with something up their sleeve.
yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And that's a good ball. Big chance! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I like players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vinicius Junior has cut it out. There's the shot! Belly. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Belly. Taken back almost at once. That is lovely. And it's Churming. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Carreras. Looking to hit the byline here. This looks promising. Now, can he find a finish? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Camavinga. Carreras. Looking for options for movement. They're urging him to shoot. And he's heaved it away. Camavinga. And it's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here.
Well, he got red because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Hay
well.
quá Chí ơi. Không ăn nổi nó ta.
Half-time. So it's
Khó
all
quá
square.
ta.
The side has been able to make a telling
Điểm phong độ
difference.
cao quá.
It hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45
Ôi xạo em nói từ từ ăn. Em đâu có đá được đâu chỉ mất cái nhịp rồi.
And that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made.
They've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Madrid are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Camavinga played back into the centre. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. Out towards the flank. Quality ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Có rồi. Nào. Ăn mực. Ai ơi.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mendy. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Pinches it off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Goulet. Valverde. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Mbappe. Goulet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a good chance! And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
Rodrigo! So close to joy level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Rudiger. And it's Alaba. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot, surely! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Valverde has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe plays it short. Great vision. Alaba receives it in a wide position, showing good feet.
That's good play from him.
He's going for goal! Quick to recover this.
Gì vậy với bánh trời.
Junior is flagged offside.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chouameni. Nicely spread. He's quick to return.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alaba. Valverde wins the duel this time.
2 minutos de descuento.
That's good play. Oh, strongly challenged there. What's going wide left? Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Thiệt rồi. Không.
And there goes the whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Người ta ghi 2 bàn, mình ghi có 1 bàn, ăn mừng cái gì vậy biết. Có ghi bàn là được hả? Lên một đuôi cảm nhiệt độ nấu hả? Cạnh quá, đầu đã cạnh quá. Ê, nhận bài chơi, nó vui nhận bài gì vậy? Trời áo xả đấy. Em nó vui không tự nhiên nhận hoài. Xả đấy. Ừ, ra đó. Lộn đâu vậy?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Vinicius Junior!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Carreras. Chouameni. Carreras. Carreras just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Cuối mặt ở ngang đường ai nấy đi.
And he welcomes it in.
Vắng đá đông thuyền đời sinh gắn qua.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Camavinga.
That's going in strongly.
Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Was intervening well there. First quarter of an hour gone.
Advantage they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vinicius Junior.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Shapes the shoots! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a little off target. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And now the breakaway. Chouameni.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking for a run. Knocks it into space. And it's a corner. Madrid there first.
Cái đề đó.
Ý mẹ em ơi.
Cái đề nó đề sao đấy.
And they've got a throw. This looks promising. Timing. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now what about a counter-attack? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No way through, so back it comes. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's a good ball.
Trời ơi.
Something off target. Bellingham.
Gì ghê má.
Good read.
Trời ơi, má giá tàu.
Can he get it through? Chouameni.
Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick. That's the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
That was mighty close. Bellingham. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. What a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been slipped through. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now who's going to be first to this? That's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Carreras. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position.
Phía chân mây đời chuyến xe xưa về đâu.
Oh, that's a key interception. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander Arnold.
Peter, they've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Howson defending his corner stubbornly. Decent chance! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Chouameni.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rudiger. And that interception was most necessary. Eder Militao. Mendy spots it and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Alexander Arnold has a look and plays it forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! That's it! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have movement on both benches. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. That was well played, well stopped.
Carvajal. Rudiger to where? And it is reclaimed easily. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until...
Shot a goal! Corner number 2 then.
Hey!
And he stuck it away! Just holding it in now, the game takes on a whole new complexion! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Madrid cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Madrid can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rodrigo. That's been intercepted. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Carvajal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy. Real chance! There it is! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Eder Militao cuts it out. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Camavinga. Looking for the run.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
That is lovely. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Loose. Oh, this looks sharp. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve as hands on their side.
Take a moment to consider their options. Ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a very good run. That's tidy. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Howson deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chouameni attempts a clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. And it's Mendy. And it's Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Chouameni. Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Almost half an hour in now. Knocks it into space. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
The movement is slick, the speed is the defence though able to hold on this time. Madrid have a free kick. That's a quick free kick. May3. Lovely feet. Valverde. He slings it in. Eden Militao can get it clear. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's been hooked away.
Dữ vậy trời.
Ball is over the line. Rudiger. Bellingham. Camavinga looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! Oh no, what has happened here? Corner given. Madrid win the corner, they're first. Rudiger getting this one clear. Madrid have their second corner now. Bellingham is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, rapid, full of intent. And it's Chouameni. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
You've got to take something a bit special from there. That was it.
Camavinga picks it up from the goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
Tay chậm quá.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Sao kịp giờ?
And that has put pace about.
Yeah.
Saw that coming.
That's great position. It's been so good from him.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Sao
Off target. Goes for the shot! Now who's going to be first to this?
Vậy. Không.
Madrid have a chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack. That seems to be the plan.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the finish! Mendy can clear it away. Bellingham currently being targeted.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached them, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Nicely aimed pass. It's a searching pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. That's a decent ball. Camavinga. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, super fine. Showing good feet. Great ball, and he's in here. Didn't quite work for him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Madrid are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's in on goal, shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Camavinga. It's a really well measured ball. Camavinga. Has to go back here. And it's Rudiger. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Rodrigo, he is onto this.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a sharp pass. Carvajal in with the challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
They showed a vulnerable.
Shoots! And a neat finish. He's back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. Madrid really can sense this game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Rodrigo just eases him off the ball. Vinicius. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Carvajal.
Pretty robust defending.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Carvajal.
Má mày,
And the danger is averted.
vậy mà để ông ăn trời.
And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Deggan.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little...
Another chance! Well, we expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to... Good positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni. And he's picked it up out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Cleared away. The second able to force a breakthrough here. Short changes him with that pass. And it's better. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mendy. Madrid have a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range, and a real chance to break the deadlock. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger. Harrison. Eder Militao. Looking to play it in. Alexander-Arnold has the space to scheme. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. William running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde.
Nhấn chìm mày luôn. Cái này không? Có hay không? Mày đổ đéo khen ta đừng thế nào hết trơn, tùy ở sân. Bài hay tiếng đẹp mày đâu hết rồi.
No, that was never going to make it. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's a replay. 30 minutes gone. It's Chouameni. And it's Valverde.
Đây nè.
That's been intercepted. That was
Vậy.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Now 8 minutes out. And it's May3.
It's a really great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mendy. Camavinga. Nice bit of trickery. Camavinga purring through the gears. Well, that's a race for the goal. Oh, such a clever touch.
Một câu nha. Một trận giật túi.
Stubbornly stood up for his man.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter. This needs a much livelier solution.
Now this could be a chance. And this has gone presumably for offside. Well, they put him back in a hurry. And it's beyond the defence. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's picked his way through. And that takes a shot!
Cho sao?
Listen, you don't get lucky in doing what he just has. It comes from an inner desire and competitiveness to work on the moments that can elevate his game and this game.
The movement's so precise. The finish. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simple and nicely so far. Just the 1 minute, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Not to unpack on the first 45 minutes.
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Madrid are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back on the way.
Má, đâu ra banh này trời.
Time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Lòi ra cái banh đó ha.
Yes, the referee's given it. Chouameni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Alexander-Arnold. This looks promising. That is lovely. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga.
Get out. Get out.
The side of goal. And it's been hooked away. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
That's a sharp finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just a finishing touch.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2-0.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham being hounded, manhandled at times.
And they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nicely weighted ball. He's on it, can he get away?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
It's
Mbappe. Howson. Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really
Trời
well.
ơi.
Howson. Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A lot of space here. A real opportunity. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's Mendy. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Đỏ luôn. Má nè. Sorry. Bánh nó buộc chuồng rồi. Dở quá. Sorry. Bánh nó chùi bậy rồi. Hả? Dán gọng rồi đúng không? Đúng không? Có rồi, sự ơi.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Rudiger clears without hesitation. Out of play for a throw. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Valverde. Brahim. Quality ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goulet. And it's Valverde. And it's Arda Goulet.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Madrid have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. He's not got that quite right. Asensio. It's run loose here. Played up towards the front line. And here's Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. The final 5 minutes. Now somewhat off target. Howson gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence proved infallible there, but that won't be long.
Đây 5 năm mà
phút gì không phải đã khi mình về lại được sân thôi, đừng có bét nữa.
4 trận 2-1 không em?
Đây nè. Bỏ đường thôi. Đó từ từ nè, có không? Mốt kiểm tra vai nghe đi nha. Đấy là coi camera trước, hỏi camera có bộ đây. Chứ không có kiểm tra.
Hello, welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Làm được thuốc không?
This is Peter Drury, and next to
Đá luôn đi ha.
me, insights will be Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Things already rolling. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. He shapes the shoots. He's delivered already.
Ở gì ta?
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So a breakthrough already. Mbappe. Valverde. That pass has been well intercepted. Played into space. Howson. Here's Chouameni. And it's Mendy. Valverde. Chance for a shot. It's a goal.
Trai với trời.
And once more we are all square.
Nhìn cậu giống.
The analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Hay dữ à.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ôi.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Trời ơi.
Halfway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Chouameni. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. That has been slung wide.
Ủa, chứ gì nữa? Mày thua từ lúc mày biết tao nữa, mày thua rồi.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rudiger. Howson. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Eden Militao with the clearance. Good ball over the top. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's going wide left. Well, that looks a decent ball. No joy this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that
Áo gì
really well
trời.
and stopped it.
There they go, hunting
Đâu
it
bảo gì
down.
vậy?
Bellingham.
Lọt chân vô.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown it.
Đi què lắm rồi.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Alexander Arnold, ready to throw one.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for a goal that you just can't resist.
And the ball's come loose
Sẽ
here.
lấy chuẩn thôi, chế lần xong luôn.
Tôi què thôi có gì đâu.
Cài luôn thấy không? Của luật sư.
Vô Vũ đi luật sư.
Sử dụng.
Thôi què. Cầm hoài què.
Searching passes played there. This looks promising. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? And presumably for offside.
Đó phải gì?
Now Mbappe. Chouameni. Valverde has found the net here, of course. Courtois. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Rudiger. And it's Mendy. Here's Chouameni. Now he stands tall, impenetrable. Valverde.
Chọc cái vô. Đây rồi.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Oh, important interception. This possibly the last play of the half. He's right in. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Kiếm mày cho được.
Để tao đá.
And it's Chouameni. Takes a shot.
Điểm đâu?
Rồi ai vô đi theo như nhận kìa.
To the first half.
Cái lồn gì vậy trời?
This is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet
Rồi
trying to
lên cái
compose
chị
themselves,
bắt đây.
and it's level taking at half time.
Đẹp nhật.
Some first thoughts.
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish more control in this second half.
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Towards the flank. Mbappe. That's Valverde. Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drills one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga. Mbappe. Drills one in. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
Lại bóng này văng bột lên trời.
Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Eden Militao makes the interception. Looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mấy chục à. Chơi.
Ăn mấy chục luôn. Tốt rồi.
Để ăn quá. Đó thôi đó mẹ ơi. Ăn đừng cầu.
Phải biết về đó.
Chơi vui chỉ có không khí rồi phản ứng chút thôi.
Còn mấy chục đó giờ có hai chục thôi.
Time in for the first substitution of the game. That has not gone well. Militao can get it clear. Valverde. Mbappe is being harried. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Gì vậy?
Goulet. Rodrigo. And it's Valverde. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. Can he get away? This is Junior. Militao. And they can counter here. Valverde. Now, can they get it away? Mbappe going after that. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mendy. Goulet. Now Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Militao. Mendy. And it's Rudiger. Nice looking ball. And it's Valverde. And he's been shifted off it. Chouameni. Mendy. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
May is the guilty party there. Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
We expected better, and so did he. Valverde. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Camavinga. Well seen.
Vậy.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brahim Diaz.
Tao đổi mẹ nó đi một chiếc trời.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Chouameni. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Aimed beyond the defence. Ah, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rudiger.
Ủa? Má kịch bản y chang sách đầu luôn.
And that is as much time as there will be.
Thank you.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find the winner.
Sorry em.
Sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Madrid certainly has some
Anh mới tự vệ thôi.
encouraging
Sorry em.
skills that more should have been made of.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Bailey and to wish you a very good evening.
Rồi, một quá để đi.
Tao chỉ cái ai cho mày cho chỉ tao đi gấp lên.
Nào. Chuyện này cái chào đồng lý á. Ý này thì bên ngoài. Anh em mà vui vẻ đây nhẹ nhàng bay bổng người ta. Sao làm gì hả? Sao? Có làm gì? Hãy xử. Chỉ một chuyến đi xích tờ đi. Em tưởng hỏi trước. Sẽ ra.
Zalo mày nha chị.
Đưa bạn cái xe. Nó nói tay luôn.
Rồi đó là trời ơi, chào cái chạy đó chạy đâu hả anh ơi đúng không ok giúp rồi đúng không giúp rồi cái này được cái này không cần cái bóng không chắc không được vô
Đi có cơ nước cốt phở bò không đặc và nước cốt phở gà cô đặc thì ra nha. Bình thường một mình mua một chai rẻ như này thì giá cao, nhưng mà hôm nay thì không sợ hả có thể em sao lên các bác mua 2 chai nước cốt phở cô đặc để chưa tới 180k. Mức tiếp cận lên luôn giá có thể thay đổi của trong tay mà các bạn có mình là sẽ không thể bán rồi nhá. Các bác chỉ cần chuẩn bị là bánh phở này, thịt này, hay này, thịt gà, thịt bò, các loại phở nào thì mình chuẩn bị thịt đấy. Sau đấy đun sôi một nồi nước cho em. Rồi thêm mỗi một bát phở thêm 1 đến 2 thìa nước cốt phở để vào nha. Không cần phải đến các bạn sẽ bất cứ bao nhiêu gì nữa. Rồi thì trong thành phần này đã có nước cốt bằng xương thịt bò cô đặc, cũng như là nước cốt bằng xương thịt gà cô đặc. Hoa hồng, thảo quả, với chi đương nhiên được mới. Cho vào đây là mình dùng luôn một chung chỉ nấu phở ngon đâu. Nấu bún, nấu mì, nấu lẩu là nó xào vàng rất là ngon luôn. Một chai này là 1 lít này, nấu được 15 đến 17 lít nước dùng phở nhé. Các như anh đây ngoài này dùng làm được mấy. Một chai là
Kéo đi cái đá được. Đó.
Em lá không ra ngoài. Em đâu.
Thích gì đó này xíu xíu qua đây xíu qua trái. Ai giờ sớm vậy? Đây là có phim. Bảy. Này. Đó, này có 2 ngày nữa. Này tình yêu mới hả? Hả? Này có tình yêu mới hả? Vui mới.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's
Thuram! And he's quick to get rid. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hernandez. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And it's Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Dembele. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the right flank. Camavinga. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Nice control. He's on it. Can he get away? So we're still where we started right now. And he was quick to react. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Olise gets it clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving forward, and it's Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here, and it's made its way to him. Lovely feet. Back where it came from. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Olise. Pass somewhat off target.
Madrid definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That has been cut short. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Chouameni. Nicely weighted ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He's in a great chance! Koundé. Gently done. And he's managed to get free. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Might be danger here. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Elise, that is ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Now Mbappe. And the shot! It's hit the upright. That's going to go a long way. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found the way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Chance, surely! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's good play. Olise. And it's Chouameni. That's an excellent interception. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Dembele. Rabiot.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Vinicius Junior. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba looking to hit the byline here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chouameni is there, and he can get that clear. Brilliantly cut out. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Doué. Knocks it into space. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Kone. France still have the cards to affect this game.
changement pour la France. Le numéro 7, le numéro 14. À leur place, le numéro 12, le numéro 13. Changement en cours.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, that's nice. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Thuram. Eder Militao gets a foot in here. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Madrid making further changes here and in quick succession. Barcola. Hernandez. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Madrid couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Carvajal.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Delivery from... He leaps for it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Goulet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass is just off target.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, nice touch. An instinctive delivery.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's a throw. Goulet. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Now it's Thuram.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Rodrigo. Doué. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Thuram. Courtois claims comfortably. Barcola. Thuram. Thuram is onto this. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
So we're very much on the way now. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Howson. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that's been won straight back. Oh, this is a great position. Camavinga, searching passes played there. Rabiot.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Dembele. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Dink through. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Courtois sends that a long way. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries a shot! Top class from Thuram! A finish of true class!
Mbappe really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chance! They're going to be quick to... Oh, what has happened here? And that's been... And he's following up! Oh, good finish! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all good.
And the finish! That's brilliant from Rabiot! About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
France with the lead. He's in a great position here. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Tchouaméni. Now he's got space here. Nicely worked. Camavinga has a look and plays it forward. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal! No, flags up on the far side.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Looking for the run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's going across goal. It's a goal kick. Rabiot gathers from the goal kick. Over to the right flank. And that was asking for too much. That's going to go a long way. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go...
Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He slid. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Camavinga. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Nicely spread. Tries to pass it through. Thuram. Pinches it off him.
Đó. Cái gì vậy? Không chịu tấn công nữa.
Changement en cours.
And the shot!
Còn bạn.
The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Eder Militao, Howson, Chouameni, and here's Thuram, looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to retrieve it. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's worked it through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Eder Militao makes the interception. And here's Rodrigo. Shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Changement.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking for options for Mooch. Chance for a shot, and again! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Brahim Diaz is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Valverde. France perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now that looks a decent ball. Goulart is herring after that one. Floated through. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Dembele. Koundé. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, delightful ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! Corner number 2 then.
Có bao nhiêu nhiều lắm hả bố?
Hết rồi.
Bố qua đâu? Hơi à.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 4, le numéro 8, le numéro 14, le numéro 7. À leur place, le numéro 21, le numéro 6, le numéro 13,
Koundé getting this one clear.
12. Changement.
Nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it. Hernandez clears it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all. Barcola. And here's Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Saliba cuts it out.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Hernandez. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Time added on 4 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Hernandez.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Oh, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. Thuram. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's quick to snatch it back. Alexander-Arnold. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's gone loose. Mbappe. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely worked. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Into the channel. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No way through. Moved on forwards. Now it's Olise.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tchouaméni, now he's off and running. Hernandez makes the interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe looking to receive it in space. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's Dembele. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Passing nice and neat. Thuram! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He's shifting through the gears here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear. Bellingham. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Mendy. Mendy getting forward. Dembele. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Decent chance! They've scored!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He won't be happy with that one. Quality ball. Olise. He's got away. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This is a promising build-up. That's a good ball out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely shaped ball, and that was asking for too much.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 14, le numéro 7,
Doué.
le numéro 4, le
Cherki.
numéro 8.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Le numéro 12.
Koundé.
Le numéro 21. Le numéro 6. Le numéro 22. Attention.
Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Changement en cours.
Doué.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goulart showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cherki. Back where it came from. This looks promising. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a searching pass. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Cherki. France now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
France truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He's had it nicked away.
Pretty robust defending.
Mendy. That'll be a throw. Brahim Diaz. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. For Valverde, now it's Rodrigo, and it's Carvajal.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's clever. Rodrigo has the space to scheme. Shot, surely! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
Things already rolling.
Đúng người kiểu ống mà câu hỏi gì còn là cô nói chuyện hố.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. No way, great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Dembele. He's had a shot! Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Great ball. Oh, he's all alone. And a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Defending of the desperate variety. Opts for safety. Alexander-Arnold. Passing nice and neat. Dembele. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Koundé. Oh, it's Dembele. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Dembele. Olise running with intent. And that is expertly dealt with. That's put paid to the danger. And it's Hernandez. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And smartly reclaimed. Bellingham. 15 minutes till half-time. That pass isn't the best. Olise. Dembele. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Thuram. Olise. Not the most convincing of passes. And he's there to belt it away. Bellingham scooting forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe! Oh, that... Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. And again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mbappe. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Thuram. Pass somewhat off target. And he can thump it away. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's managed to get rid. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Incoming delivery. And that is well cleared. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Bellingham. Now he's... Chance, surely! And one more try! Superb goal!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
Right place, right... Takes a shot! Alexander-Arnold clears without hesitation. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Thinks about the shot. And it's Camavinga. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now he's got space here, and there's green grass ahead of him. Mignon clears it away, looking for the run. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, sweet feet. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Vinicius Junior cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. You can't afford a repeat.
He has found the way through.
Le numéro 12.
That should get the job done.
Le numéro 24.
Deftly away.
Le numéro 6. Changement en cours.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. Mbappe. The referee has given a corner. This their second corner of the game. Oh, great leap! And he's gone long. France have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mateta. Cherki. Good ball, good take. And the shot!
Rồi City.
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid have opted to make another change here. France restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Goulet. Nice sequence of passes, this. Carreras running with the ball. And that was very necessary. Madrid have it back and can go again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao makes the interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's had it nicked away. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Barcola making good progress.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodrigo. Now it's Valverde. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Rodrigo.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Nicely worked. And he's picked it up out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Plays it in. Goes for a shot! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter.
So that's it. It is all over. France have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. They managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So straight into the action. Vinicius Junior! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. Dembele! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's got away. Rabiot, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. That is a crunching tackle.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that has been cleared. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Camavinga. And a chance! And a finish! And they've got their lead back. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late reacting to that.
Madrid with the lead. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Mendy, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. This looks promising. Just the keeper. Mbappe! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Hernandez, great vision. Mbappe, Rabiot, Camavinga, and it's Tchouaméni. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
In with the challenge. Rabiot.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's Dembele. Bellingham has created one. And that signals the end of the first period. France are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. The second half is up and running. And here's Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram is onto this. He's shifting through the gears, and the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
It's their second corner of the game. Bellingham attempts a clearance. Camavinga. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Valverde. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better pick.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Into the lead once more. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 14.
Madrid leading now.
Le numéro 4. Le numéro 8. À leur place,
Some really good ball movement. Thuram ploughing through the middle.
le numéro 11.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barcola. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Knocks it into space. Goulet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That'll be a corner.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9. À sa place, le numéro 22. Changement.
Saliba clears. It'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo has it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Ball's gone out of play. Ceballos. Alexander-Arnold. Alaba. Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Played out wide. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Ah, he's given it away. Threads one in. Mbappe. Mbappe. Great chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Mbappe really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Corner number 2 then. Koundé tries to clear.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Just eases him off the ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
France are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Over to the other side. Olise, ambitious ball here. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Rodrigo might just make this.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Saliba. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. And that's it. France were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
France, they just didn't seem to have a plan, having been forced into chase mode so early, Peter. The players seem to lose their collective heads, and once you do that, it's a challenge to fully recover.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good foray he's making. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mendy deals with that comfortably.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Camavinga clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. Camavinga receives it in a good position here.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And they're on him in a flash.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now it's Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Elise. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Dembele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Dembele. Elise.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's a quick ball upfield. Thuram. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking to play him in.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And he's taking no chances there. They've played it short. France are looking to go forward now. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And that has been knocked clear. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's beaten the last man. Great chance! No, just not quite.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Camavinga chasing after it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Camavinga. Here's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Elise. Over to the right flank. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mendy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dembele. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's played it in low. Can he finish? And he can clear it away. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They've rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then. So neither side has yet broken through. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Thuram. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chouameni.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's given a throw. Now it's Olise. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga. Bellingham.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Camavinga. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. He's had it taken off him. That is good progress on the left. Chouameni. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be...
Goes for a shot! Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
And here's Olise. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Camavinga. And Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Hernandez. Nicely spread. Now he's off and running. Dembele in acres of space out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Dembele. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 4, le numéro 8, le numéro 14, le numéro 11, le numéro 7. À leur place,
Ceballos.
le numéro 21, le numéro 13.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's found a way through.
Le numéro 12.
That's an
Attention,
excellent interception.
changement.
Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's good play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Barcola providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Doué. Challenged. Oh, terrible pass. Forced to go back. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9. À sa place, le numéro
Ceballos.
22. Changement.
Lovely bit of skill. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Knocks it out wide. Nice control. That's really nicely played. Chance!
Oh,
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Eder Militao attempts a clearance.
thôi.
And that is as much time as there will be. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Oh, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Rabiot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rabiot. And here's Thuram. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nice control. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe makes a dash for it.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Stood up well to him there. Upamecano. Now it's Thuram. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. That's a super give and go. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, delightful ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he was alert to it. Dembele. Olise. Can he latch on to this? There will be a throw-in. Thuram. And it's Rabiot. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Valverde.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pass somewhat off target. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Thuram. And it's Camavinga. No way through. Well, that has not gone well. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe wants to run onto this. Oh, that's neat. And it's Mendy. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Chouameni. That's a throw.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 7. Alors
And back to the
le
goalkeeper.
numéro 20, le numéro 12. Attention, changement.
Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That's an excellent interception.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Barcola receives it in a good position. It shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! How they've waited! Now they have it! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Lofted in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just
Shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Corner number 2 then. Oh, greatly!
Yeah.
It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cầu lắm rồi, cầu.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do...
Oh no, this does not look good.
Le numéro 21.
France still have the cards to affect this game. And no, that was never going to make it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Thuram, distributed tidily. And here's Barcola. Goulet, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Barcola. Conte. And it's made its way to him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goulet. Ceballos. And the counter is on. And here's Mbappe, Thuram, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. France have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Doué just eases him off the ball. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe. He has found a way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Temps additionnel.
Now it's Thuram. Over to the right flank. Not where it came from. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goulet. Now it's Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Rodrigo charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Yes.
And time is up. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Thuram taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.